Apologies for that. There we go. I need to get two chat windows. There we go. And good. Yes, I have beaten Hollow Knight at this point. There is I think I might do a follow-up stream for it at some point. I need to start planting other flowers, not just day blooms. I don't think I have any other flower seeds though, which is the issue. I've been the Wall of Flesh a couple of times. I have some more golden keys. I think what I want to do is go for the arachnid armor. Agile laser rifle. Bat. That is so slow. Okay. Hell butterfly. Clockwork assault rifle. I don't know where to even begin. I could start by getting some of the super rare, like the late game ores. I guess I could start with that. Oh. But that's gonna just randomly spread corruption everywhere. Let's do this. Okay, so I have a honeycomb that I'm not using. It's material for something. What is it material for? Crafting. Stinger necklace. Shark tooth. I don't have the shark tooth necklace. Oh, I'm gonna need to go do some blood moon stuff. Because armor penetration of 5 is basically plus 5 damage. Honey balloon increases jump height. Bee cloak causes stars to fall. I think the one I want most is Shark Tooth necklace more than anything. I didn't know that you can add that. Okay. Let's see. Me-side? Yes, the intention is that I'm going to be playing Me-side next. Definitely my intention there. It's surprisingly, the Wall of Flesh was really easy to beat. We'll just sell these two. And then... There's some fire blossoms. I don't know what I can use them for. We'll put the fishing stuff here. Hang on. Let's just grab a little bit of everything. No problem. You don't gotta worry about that kind of thing over here. Let's see. Fishing supplies, here we go. We do that. These aren't fishing supplies, so what am I doing? I don't know. So they moved Demon Scythe from the demons and put it on the Wall of Flesh, from what I can tell. I'm gonna put away more equipment. I'm gonna keep the magic rod and all that. I'm gonna keep the water candle on me because sometimes I'll just want to be able to spawn more nonsense. Okay, so first things first is we need to find a spider lair. There should be one close to the shimmer, I think. Now the reason why I want a spider lair is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. The reason why I want a spider lair is because I think the earliest hard mode summon armor I can get is from there. I believe they would have, oh, they don't have hard mode Eternia Crystal stuff. Okay. I might need to beat it first in Eternia mode. We have a tax collector. Always nice. Let's see. This guy should have wings now, right? For me to get by. No. I forgot what the conditions are. I can get I can get some wings from the dragons and whatnot, I think. I mean, I in general like Summoner, you know. So, in general, yeah, I guess I'm doing Summoner again. I'm gonna talk to the tax collector, make some more money. There is a Barracuda over there. Thank you for the taxes. There we go. So there's some Barracudas. These are the first hard mode enemies I'm running into. Oh, Arapaima. Apparently that's what they're called. It's so funny shooting bees. I still love shooting bees at people. Wings post Plantera. Really? That's so rude. Wings are post Plantera now? I'm looking for like a massive area of cobwebs. There we go. Look at all those cobwebs. Hard mode bat. You can see the web crawlers down there. I think they're recluses. Ow. Oh my god, they do so much damage! And they have ranged attacks now, okay. That's horrifying to know. So I want to kill these things because they will give me materials for hard mode armor. I don't know if how good it is going to be, but what I'm going to... Oh, I have my water candles, so that should be fine. I wish my jungle porter was a little further, but I don't feel like moving it right now. Oh god, I hate those things. Wait, can I just hit them from here? Yes, but it's gonna be awful. Okay. I'm gonna have to barricade myself, is what it feels like. Ooh, that's a different one. Yeah, I kind of wish the items that do damage, like the Shadow Hand things, they actually told me how much damage they did. I wish they were also modifiable. I love being able to modify my characters in games. That's why I play so much Warframe. Okay, so let's get some brown recluse, or black recluses, I think they're called. I wasn't able to get Torch God to work. I need to probably set up an arena for it. Do. So while I'm doing this, I understand that everything is... you know, being or changing. Like the world is being modified and whatnot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down my water candle. No, that's not what I mean. I think I need to put it on a table or something. Okay, cobwebs, leave me alone, please. Okay. Oh, my computer's... Oh, there we go. I don't know what was that. I don't have any wood at the moment. So this is going to be a little slow. So I want the spider fangs. As many of them I can get. I don't care much about the summon item. Oh no, there's a spider summon and a totem summoner, right? I just want places with plenty of safety. Yeah, you can see all the brown recluses and whatnot. I can't tell if the whip is able to hit outside of that. In the cavern, like, I think I already have that set up, right? Could be wrong. We'll figure it out eventually. I don't like how some weapons don't have an auto fire feature. How many spider fangs do I have? I have 6. I don't have any idea how much I need. Just gonna let Mother Nature take its course. I'm gonna summon a bee. Try to help me out a little bit. Oh, I lose so much damage from Abigail. Take a look at that. Okay, let's just upgrade Abigail then. Yeah, she gains so much damage. She gains like 25% more damage. I don't have anything that can pierce walls other than summons at the moment. They also do like 200 damage. Hopefully I don't need an ore to go along with this. I would like to be able just to... There's a mimic too. Lots of goodies going down here. I hope you're not too arachnophobic though. Anyways, I hope life is going well. We're gonna break this open. I'm just gonna play the part of the coward. I don't think they can get poisoned. Okay, cool. More spider fangs. Yeah, I used to farm this setup really early on. In hard mode way back in the day. I wonder if it's still usable. I just entered hard mode. Just started hard mode. Last stream I beat the Wall of Flesh. Mind you, this is the first time I'm doing a master mode playthrough. So, and it's been years since I last went through the entire game, so I'm just doing what I remember doing. Which is, hunting brown recluses. Thank goodness Abigail's actually somewhat, strong. Though I do want... where do I get a shark tooth necklace from? I forgot that that's what I wanted to, farm before. No! Wait, that's a normal spider. Okay. That's less of a no and more of a... Yikes. I don't do amazing with spiders in real life. Yes, Blood Moon. Which enemy in Blood Moon is more so? Because I don't know if that's like a hard mode thing or... Like, because I've killed a lot of Blood Moon enemies, right? Especially last stream. Okay. After this one, I'm going to check on how many more that I need, or do I need from the guide. Thank you. Because I should have plenty at this point. I have 27. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. But, okay, we're almost at 30. We'll leave at 45. I think that's what I'll do. That's my guess. We'll probably need more than that. So I just got really unlucky, is what I'm hearing. Which is fine. Sometimes I'm really lucky, sometimes I'm not, you know? Because I feel like I killed a lot of Blood Moon enemies. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the heart of the Wall of Flesh instantly breaks now when you kill the Wall of Flesh. Instead of you having to actually mine it. Spider Fang? Poison Staff. Hold up. Shoots a poison fang that pierces multiple enemies. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Vaguely familiar. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep Hollow Knight installed for the most part, I think. Because I still want to play the game a little bit more. I just want a little bit more content. So if you guys have a mod pack or a boss that you want me to fight that I haven't already beaten, because I've already beaten Hajemel. Everyone was hyping up Hajemel. How much do the hands actually do? I haven't actually been keeping track. We got another poison staff. How many do I have? 35? I said I'll leave at 45. Oh, this is why I love summons. Just have like little critters that I work on that do some of the work for me. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay. Just curious, what class? I normally main summoner in general. Like in every game that I play, I love playing summoners. I love the aesthetic. I love the theming. Webbed Scientist. Hello. Who are you? Don't go exploring with scissors, they said. You won't get trapped in a spider's web, they said. I can change my hairstyle with her? Okay, so she has... Oh, it's stylist, not scientist. Okay. Well, I found a NPC by accident. There's another spoder. So these things can only fit in 3 wide spaces, if I'm not mistaken. So as long as I make a couple hidey holes for myself, and these things do 240 damage to me, by the way, so I'm desperately in need of anything hard mode related. Do I have the summoner thing on? We'll do that. Yeah, a little bit more damage for Abigail. Cool. So like I'm almost at 45, then I'll leave. That's a lot of spoders, Jesus. Abigail, please. Abigail, please. Save me. No! Abigail! Ah! I'm a little upset by that. That's a lot of spiders that showed up at the very end, though. I guess they got tired of my nonsense. Where is everyone? Crafting. Okay, so spider staff. Spider mask. Nice, that's more. I like that. Okay, so how much do I need of each? I need normal anvil. I don't think I care about the queen. Spits eggs at your enemies? I guess I could try it out. It needs 24? It better have been, like, massively improved, you know? Okay, I guess we're farming more recluses. First things first, let's get the armor. Hello. Okay, rude. So I have this, and then this. Okay. So now I have all the spider armor. We're gonna put this in my abandonware chest. I should have more armor now too. Not a lot more, but I do have more. If I'm going summoner, I should just go for all menacing, right? Instead of warding. And then we will craft the spider summoning thing. I don't have enough, do I? I don't have enough. Gosh darn it. We'll come back with like another 45. Not a big deal. I can put one more level into Abigail. Abigail's got a big hat now. And we'll also buff my satiety a little bit. Oh, hello, Ninja. And hello, Newbade. And hello, Minky. Hello, Pingo. Sorry, I haven't been keeping a lot of track of chat. I'm just distracted, as you can see, trying to stay alive. 240? What do you mean by 240? Let's see. Am I weird if I have a crush on a girl I haven't seen in 6 years? Like, I have, like, 2 memories of her. I don't know how she looks and how... No, I imagine... like, I'm going to make the assumption that you're a guy. And that is very normal for a guy. I don't know, I can't speak for girls. But for guys, they are... Like... And here's a tip, girls, right? If you compliment a guy, that guy will remember it and smile about it for months, if not years. And if you compliment something that he's wearing, like a t-shirt or his shoes or anything, right? He will keep that shirt, jacket, shoes forever. He will never, ever throw it away. Oh my god, Abigail, you do so much damage now. Jeez. You see that? She went from doing 20 damage a tick to doing like 80. And she's attacking so much faster. She's just decimating these guys. Abigail is one cranky lady. Yes, Abigail, get revenge for me. I forgot to grab some wood for a, table, because I don't think I can pump the water candle down on anything other than, like, a proper surface. Look at those spoders up there. They want my booty. Yeah, Abigail just gets, like, exponentially stronger the more you invest in her. I think I might create another world for a white tiger staff to look for one at some point. It fell. I think I'll be safe down here. So I want another 40 something. Look at Abigail. Oh, I ran out of juice. Hang on. There we go. More spider fangs. Look at that damage. Abigail is the best character. Anyways, let's a recap. You noticed a few months back when you saw a guy smile at a compliment. So, guys are really, really simple, girls. Like, ladies, if you want a guy to remember you forever, just be nice to him. Like, compliment him once or twice. He will remember that till the end of time. Like, I am not joking. Like, I even know about this, right? And I still have one of my oldest t-shirts. Way back from high school, 10 years ago. It has holes in it and everything. Just because someone complimented me, I struggle so much with throwing it out. So, like, it's like, if you want a guy, it's literally as simple as outright giving him a compliment. No hints, no nothing, just compliment him. Like, he will treat that memory as a treasure. Now, let's see. Do the heart flowers start spawning as soon as hard mode starts? If so, then I should start farming those too, right? Let's see. Yeah. In fact, you're a guy. If you compliment a guy, he will remember. Speaking from experience, by the way. Yeah, no. Like, guys are absolutely, like, they're reasonably simple critters. So, yeah, like, it's honestly one of the cutest things ever. Once you find that out, like, mind you, like, guys getting compliments from other guys, like, it means a lot. Don't get me wrong, it means a lot, but it means nowhere as much as, like, getting it from a lady. because they'll start imagining their entire future with you, right? And if it's someone that they already like, oh boy, that guy's gonna be stuck for a while. And that's why like canonically guys end up in the friend zone so often, is because like they already like a girl and then they get one compliment or two and then they're stuck. They can't. It's really hard for them to move on. So 42, we'll get 45 and then we'll leave. Or I get swarmed by a mass of them and I'll die again. Look at that damage. Abigail? Abigail? Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm thinking of adding some stream elements to, well, the stream. And to incentivize more interaction and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do things and what I want to do. Okay, so let's see. We have the queen spider staff and a normal spider staff. So we'll grab the queen, 1, 2. Okay, so we have a godly one and we have an adept one. Let's change the adept one out for something else. I have a lot of money. I could just, you know, throw this into a pit. Hurtful, unpleasant, sluggish, deadly. Sure, we'll stay with deadly for now. I have a lot of poison staves at this point. I'm going to just sell them. I'm going to sell one of them, or 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, let's sell 2 of them. Manic, poison, the normal poison staff, Rubble Maker. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see, Ninja says, yes, they are indeed a guy, and they will remember, speaking from experience. When a girl compliments a guy, that guy likes that girl. He won't sleep, and he will rewind that memory forever. Completely agree. Definitely would happen. Now I have a butt ton of spiders. So I think this overall... So what we're going to do is we're going to drop Abigail. Abigail's only going to get better over time, by the way. I'm going to drop Abigail, and then I'm going to summon all of my spiders. And then we're going to go back there and see how much damage they do for a damage comparison, okay? What is that? Money? Okay. I didn't know money gets marked. It's weird that the spiders have wings. Actually, that would be terrifying. If anyone in Australia is there a time where... Oh, look at the amount. Just look at how, like, they're just getting mobbed by these spiders. Yeah, that's... Can you imagine getting mobbed by flying spiders? Could you imagine, like, if that's what it's like the moment you land on Australia? No, they don't got wasps or anything. They just got hives of flying spiders. With wings. That would be terrifying. And they're not even big spiders either. They're just like... Well, they're going to be big, but not big enough for you to be able to see them coming, you know? Or, like, catch them. They're like a wasp or a moth where it's really hard to get, like, your hands on them. Absolutely terrifying notion. Okay. We're gonna go downstairs. Let's check how quick it is to dispatch a recluse. Because, admittedly, as good as Abigail is, she scales really bad with tag damage, right? Because she's only one character. Look at how quickly I'm able to dispatch things. But, like, whenever I have a lull in my power, Abigail's probably gonna be able to pick up the slack. So we're gonna sit here for a little while. I'm not gonna sit here for a long time. I just want to see how quickly I dispatch spiders. Or, yeah, the other spiders. And there seems to be 2 different types, too. That's a normal spider. That's not a brown recluse. Oh yeah, look at that damage increase. It's absurd. The damage improvement is actually really, really high. Okay, I think I should be able to go into the jungle now. I don't know how I feel about the Queen Spider Staff. Oh, does it put a debuff of baby spiders on enemies? Oh! Wait, it spawns little baby spiders! That's terrifying! It's just like the bee staff. Okay, that is horrifying. I approve. Hello MCGD, welcome, welcome. Hello Steve. Oh, well, you're always welcome to stick around. And then let's see. 3D, welcome, welcome. Mind you, anyone in the vertical side of things, I do have a horizontal stream if you're on PC. And anyone on the horizontal side, I do have a vertical stream if you want to watch this on PC instead. Okay. I guess we're going to the jungle biome. The reason why we're going to the jungle biome is because I believe we should now have art things available to us. So we can improve our health and bring it to 500. It's going to be a small improvement, and it's not something that I'll be able just to sit there and farm. Because it's going to be a pain in the booty no matter what. Oh, I dropped my slime saddle, so... Oh my god, the jungle has changed so much. Is that a jungle torch? That's a jungle torch. So, is this it? No, but that's jungle grass seed. I think what I should do is I should make a very clear I should make a farm for this stuff. We're going to summon this here. That's just horrifying. I can summon baby spiders now. I can live my, like, baby, like, my tiny creature assaulting, like, enemies' dream. Wonderful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build, like, a large flat surface. Do I need to be in the cavern area, level, or am I just good with whatever jungle there is? I don't think I can have... I don't have access to chlorophyte just yet, right? I need to have... That's a mimic. Yeah. Star cloak, wonderful. Let's see. Life fruit is post mecha. Okay. Okay. So I guess the focus is now for me to fight the mecha bosses. I'm not looking forward to fighting. I'm not looking forward to fighting. What was there? What are the names? Mecha Skeletron. I think the Destroyer won't be too bad. There's a turtle. I need to be worried about the turtle. Make sure that if he drops his shell, I pick it up because that is a rare find no matter what. Ow! What the heck? What am I dying to? I'm completely just out of focus at the moment. Anyways, okay, so it's post mecha bosses. That means I need souls. How do I make the things? Souls of Flight, maybe? Souls of Fright. I need to go to the hollow. Either way, I need to go to the hollow, and I need to go to. I need to go to. And these guys hurt now. What the heck? I need to go get some souls, I guess. You're gonna love Skeletron Prime. Oh, what did I die to? Wasn't that a normal hornet? Whatever. I should get another table. I should get another war table if I'm gonna use this, like, Queen Staff. Because that's horrifying. I know I don't have 10, but, like, you know. Okay, I'm gonna grab some wood. I don't have space, apparently. Apparently I picked up a lot of junk. I'm gonna pick up the wood because I want to be. That's a big eyeball. It's so tanky. Okay, so the corruption is slowly spreading. I might want to buy some sunflowers to prevent it from spreading any further than this. I'll do that later. The ancient tree, right, should be able to stop the spread. But from what I understand, Souls of Fright can start here, right? Or whatever. I get something for killing things like these guys. I don't remember exactly. If you want to help me out and give me some reminders, you can. For wings, you need Souls of Flight. Pixie dust for fairy wings? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing next because I'm a little lost. Is it the green little sprite thing down there? No, that's a jellyfish. It's dead either way, but still. I can get Souls of Flight from the dragons. I could try to fight those. I honestly am a little lost. I don't know. I guess I could ask the guide for help. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll stick around here for a little bit, and then we'll head out. Okay. Souls of Flight. Dragon in space. I remember there being a song called Goodbye Moonmen, right? Oh, these guys are so weak now, and they drop their feathers. Which is always appreciated. Cosmos without hatred. Stars like diamond in your eye. Okay, do I need to go higher? For the wyverns? I'm at the top of the map, so there's not much higher I can go. No, I haven't destroyed the altars yet. Do I need to? I guess... Oh. Yeah, I get mauled. I guess I should. Oh, there's a wyvern. Did not need to destroy the altar. I might die, though. These things are tanky. Okay, that's one down. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, harpies getting attacked by dragons. I wouldn't mind, like, there being a little bit more endemic life feel to everything. I think for this, Abigail might be better overall. Because spiders don't, you know, normally fly. They're trying their hardest, you know. But sometimes their hardest isn't good enough. Okay. So we got Abigail on my side now. Oh, there's a Soul of Flight right there. Okay. But I just don't want to break it too early because they cause problems because of the spread of good and evil or whatever. Moonmen just want things their way. Okay, let's build a... I'm gonna have to do this while dodging. Build one of these. And then we can put a candle on it. There we go. And that should increase the spawn rate. Okay. Abigail, if you would please. Oh, this is bad. Okay, too much candles doing too much. Candles doing too much. Okay, Abigail is actually doing a poor job of this. Surprisingly. I have too much. There's too much. There's too much going on. Okay. Did you drop a Soul of Flight? You did. Okay. Let's swap back to the spiders because Abigail has travel time, which is fundamentally bad for my existence. So I can have 6 summons at a time. Yeah, the spiders are a little bit more damaging. How many souls of flight do I need, roughly? The guide is probably going to tell me to break an altar, which I'm currently trying to avoid doing. Oh gosh. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Spiders, where are you? I would like your assistance, please. Oh. I would like some more flying summons. Do I have 20? Oh, I do have 20. Nice. Okay, let's ask the guide what I should do. Probably gotta use the pawn hammer. Bone hammer. Dragons are worth a decent chunk of change, though. Here, fighting back the forces you unleash. Maybe you can prove yourself to get her attention. Huh? I guess the Dryad? Sure, I guess I could talk to the Dryad. She doesn't really have anything for me. I guess I should... I don't know. I guess I'll just buy some purification powder for now. Not a lot, just some. We will drop this here. Let's see. We want to go here. Let's ask the crafty man to say, hey, I am wanting to know what to do with these souls of flight. It requires mithril thing. So I can make harpy wings, butterfly wings. I think these are the ones you're talking about. They require some butterfly dust. It only requires one butterfly dust too. Okay. I don't think I found the hollow yet, have I? I guess I can break some stuff. Please use key. Oh, there's a keyframe issue, apparently. Interesting. Hang on one moment. Everything looks like it's working fine on my end. Oh yeah, you can see that it's spread a little bit. Oh, fine, I'll get a sunflower. But this, you know what, this ancient tree should hold it back, that's fine. We'll get the Clintaminator and fix it all later. Because it can't spread on just dirt, right? So we'll just make a little bit of a separation here. And it should be fine for a little while. There. All cleaned up. Okay. Maul them to pieces, my lovely little critters. Okay. Fairy wings made from pixie dust. You need 99 of them to make it? Okay. Alright, let's get the Pone Hammer out. Where is it? Did I put it away? Huh. Hornet Banner. Yeah, I think I put it away somewhere. That's a little annoying. I guess that's what I get for not saving it. Okay, where did I put it? Let's see, here it is. Oh, that's because I had multiple. Okay. Let's see, we're putting you in the abandonware chest. Jungle grass seed, gel. Fire blossoms. Those go in the potion making. Okay. We have more than enough Dayblooms for now. Okay, now we have the hammer. Let's go hammer some things. Ow, why do the bloody normal slimes hurt? I know it's hard mode, but jeez. Oh yeah, the grass is still spreading down there. Okay. Do. Palladium. Orichalcum. Titanium. Oh, what the heck? Evil wraith thing. Cool. I think those spawn when I broke the thingy things, right? Ooh! Palladium. Nice and convenient. Let's see. According to Cat, I have all 3 spawned in the world. Okay. I guess I'll just mine it all up. Okay. Thanks for sticking around so much, Bread Lover. This is just Demonite. I wonder if I have any spelunking potions. More Demonite that I've never noticed. Spiders, what are you doing? Literally just mob the dude. I guess I just spawn spiders on people. More palladium. I know that there's a mushroom ore that I can get. I don't know what it's called. Shroomite? I think it's called Shroomite. What are you? Toxic sludge. We got all that going. Okay. I guess let's head on out. I have some palladium. I need orichalcum, right? Orichalcum? So I can make some palladium bars. Already. I need to empty out my inventory again. Okay, what can I do with palladium? Can I make a pickaxe right away, or do I need orichalcum? It requires a normal anvil. Okay, palladium pickaxe. It has 130. And this has 100. Okay, and a drill. Okay, yeah, I do need these. I think I'll get a drill. This is when the classes start mattering, because it's the helmet that decides whether or not it's ranged, melee, or magic. Summon is very niche. Chainsaw, axe power, palladium repeater, palladium sword, Palladium pike. Okay, so we're just gonna grab the drill, I think. 18. Because drills in general are faster, from what I understand. Okay. And then we can store away the pickaxe. Alright, Ninja. Best of luck with your endeavors. Okay. So let's go mining, I guess. I wish there was an easier way to go mining in Terraria. Oh, we got some hollow. Yeah, look at how much faster this is. I should probably get that water candle from upstairs too. So that means the whatchamacallit, pink place is on the right side. I forgot what it's called. But we're gonna demolish this place. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello! Torch God? Wasn't expecting you. Torch God just happened to start up out of the blue. Not what I was expecting. Almost done, I imagine. Hi, Torch God. I feel like you shot over 100 torches at me at this point. Ow. Okay, I think I've navigated most of these at this point. Please, Torch God. Are you done? Okay. I did Torch God, apparently. Look at that. Torch God's favor. I'm just gonna eat this right away. Cool. I can't get another Torch God's favor, right? Like, there's no, what was it? Dimmer version of it? So this is copper. Okay. Copper's a little whatever. We'll dump the bunny. We want the crystal shards, I think. I don't necessarily know for what. Biome swap is on. I believe I need normal torches for those, but whatever. Okay. Anyways, for the most part, we're just going to build a little bit of a platform for myself. And we're just going to drill our way across. Got more crystal shards. We got some evil looking bats. Just build across. Oh, a magic sword of evilness. Okay. Hollowed torch. We're going to put more of this down. Okay, I guess we'll explore the hollow after this. Play it properly. I don't know if these things drop anything good, though. They do drop souls. Okay, cool. Pearl Stone. Let's get rid of the Ebon Stone. For now. It seems a lot rarer. What is it? What are these? Armored skeletons? Okay. I want everything. I should probably put on the Philosopher's Stone so I can heal more frequently. I don't know. What do you guys think? I know the standard answer is just get good and don't get hit. Come on, just knock that guy out. Cool. Another Soul of Light here. Okay, I'm not gonna grab the red dye just yet. Alright, let's head up top, see what we got. Heal up a little bit. Drop off the money I got. So I have Souls of Flight. I don't have any Orichalcum at the moment, so I can't make anything else. 5 likes, very nice. Decent number of viewers. So we're in the... Oh, there's a... Ooh, my ears. Okay, there's some pixie dust. We need 99 of them, apparently. I imagine they also give Souls of Light, too? Or potentially Souls of Light. Okay, so this is the end of that. So it hasn't spread too far. That's interesting to note. What can I make with pixie dust? If I can make a new summon, hopefully one that is either flying or ranged, I would probably swap over to that. I love the idea of summons because it gives you access to such a different playstyle to normal. In Terraria, it kind of just boils down to whatever. Summons a magic fairy. That's an equipment. Rainbow rod. Fairy wings. I need 99 fairy wings and meteor stuff. Showers meteors. Okay. I can also automate that heart machine now. Make my life a little easier. Let me get chat back up so I can see everyone. Hello, hello. More pixies. More slaughter. Please. There we go. Just maul this guy. Just destroy them. Yummy dinner? That's good. What you have for dinner? I don't think the cactuses are different at all, right? No, they're just cactuses. I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna try an Eternia thing. Get mauled. Evil unicorn. Unicorn horn. Cool. Featherfall potion. Hell butterfly. I forgot to put the hell butterfly away. Oh, I also have crystal shards. Unicorn horn. More berries. That fairy was in for a rude awakening. As soon as it approached, it got mauled. Absolutely destroyed by my spiderlings. I don't know if anyone's played Magic the Gathering or Legends of Runeterra, but I love my small creatures. I think that's my favorite thing about Magic, is you're able to summon an unlimited number of critters. Let's see, what do I store in the chests again? Because I am bad at organizing things for myself. Okay, so we have spiderwebs. I'll put that under miscellaneous. Oh, let's get rid of the pearl blocks first. Apparently I have tungsten bullets. I'll put them here too. We will abandon... I love this Book of Skulls. Honestly though, if I could upgrade one piece of equipment and bring it like into, or if I could just choose an equipment that I can upgrade and bring to late game, like I would. I totally would. I think that should definitely be in the game, because I don't know, I feel bad for leaving behind certain items. Rainbow Rod, Super Mana Potion, Holy Arrow. What else? What does this do? Phase Sabers. Okay. Magic Harp. Again with the Rainbow Rod. Okay. Well, let's get our handle from up here. And then we'll just farm some pixies for a little while. I think at this point I should probably just have a solid thing here with some gaps every now and again for me to dive under. Let's get the blue candle. And the bench. Because apparently I can't put a candle on the floor, that's a little too dangerous. Back to the Rainbow Land, gonna make me really sad. Where is my blue candle? There's my blue candle. Ow, ow! Always worthwhile grabbing some more. Grabbing wings. Mobility is going to be a great deal for me. It's going to mean a great deal for me. I think I'm going to deal with the twins first. I think the twins for the Souls of Sight, and then we'll go with the Mecha Eater of Worlds, the Destroyer. And then we will... What else? Oh, look at those spiders just maul that unicorn to pieces. Yeah, no. You guys don't get any peace. We're just gonna sit here for a little while. I should build a little box for myself, actually. I think about it. I do have some materials on me. Sure, why not? There we go. Let's see. We're just gonna wait around. We'll grab all the pixie dust in a moment. We're already halfway there. This isn't gonna take a long time at all. Chicken salad. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Fast clock? Fast clock only... It doesn't do anything, right? We'll see. It probably just tells time, and I'm not particularly a fan of those kind of items. Okay, what does the fast clock do? Immunity to slow. Okay. I don't know how important that's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to just build into a bigger item overall. We still got plenty of pixie dust to get. If I'm not mistaken, the big healing potions, the ones that heal for 200, give me like extra potion sickness, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Oh, lots of people hopping by. Very, very fortunate. Let's see. Unexpectedly, did the deadly queen spider, or did the queen spider staff always spawn the eggs and spawn little spiders? Because I don't remember it ever doing that. Hang on, I got a text. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like summons too. It's like, they're versatile. I can actively play with them or passively play with them. A lot of things you don't really get the option of that. If I ever build a game and make summons a thing, I have to be really appreciative of that fact. Otherwise, like, it can turn and get some really stale play coming out of that. We're gonna get rid of this. Nice. Let's see. I don't really care about the unicorns at all, you know? They're just extra tanky things for me to get through. Okay. We almost have enough pixie dust. I'll probably replace the skull next. Even though the skull is really cool, I don't think it's doing enough damage. If I could upgrade it in any way, shape, or form, that would be wonderful. Like, it's a difficult balance in terms of game design, because you want to be able to make sure that your players want to upgrade their equipment. So this, I imagine, gets rid of silence. But yeah, immunity to silence. I got a unicorn on a stick. I guess I'll just eat this. I'd rather... Yeah, well fed for 25 minutes. Okay, let's keep on going. Anyways, we're slowly building up more and more subs, so that's always a great thing. Terraria is gonna probably be staying on the channel for a very long time, simply because there's just at the rate that I'm going, it's probably gonna be a long time. I still need an Orichalcum anvil, don't I? Okay, we'll put stuff in here for now. Let's go mining. We're gonna just put this in the junk pile. Hang on. Crafting. What can I use you for? Trifold map. Immunity to confusion. Flow and confusion. Cool. So we'll put this in the abandonware. I'm out of abandonware space. For now. Okay, let's go strip mining again. Woo! Everyone's favorite thing to do. This is more pearlstone. Yeah. Mushrooms are safe. Uh-oh. I'm not safe, though. I don't see what I could be... Is that something? It's more palladium. I could just break more altars to spawn more of it. Yeah, I should just do that. Okay. We'll just spawn more stone so that I don't have to be bothered looking for it all. I still have my pawn hammer, right? Okay, I'll be right back. We'll go grab everything. Apparently I don't have it in my inventory anymore, so I'm just gonna grab another one. You can use the fast clock with other immunity items to make the Ankh shield. Yeah. Oh, the air gets colder around me. Oh, is this a winter event? I should quickly do this if that's the case. Yeah, the corruption's spreading. What is... I can put down a pearlescent block to block them, I guess. One pearlescent block. Don't do me like that. There we go. Possessed armor. Or is it the Halloween one? Uh-oh. Let's just keep going. Is that what it means? Skeletron Prime's coming? I would rather not. Can I say no thank you? Reject his invitation? What? What's hurting me? Was it because it's underwater? I have a Pwn Hammer game, please. There we go. Orichalcum. Let's break all of the ones on this side. Let's just make my life easier. Rotten chunk. The ghosts are less appreciated. Uh... Titanium. We'll just break them all. We'll just make my life a living nightmare. It's okay. We'll just break them all. We'll just do another 3. Palladium. Or Halcum. Titanium. Okay. There we go. The world is full of our stuff. I was half expecting... Like, what does it mean by the cold... You feel the cold air around you? I don't know. I don't know at all. Okay, nurse, you can heal. Right, yeah. Cool. Hello, Alex. I hope everything is doing well. I know the summer's hitting you particularly hard. Alright, let's go looking for some ore, shall we? It's kind of difficult because if I'm not mistaken, Palladium or Halcum looks similar to the Hollow. Oh, is that the wizard? Hi, wizard. Do you have anything I want? Music box, eyedropper, spell tome, book. I guess I could get some spell tomes off of him for the piss book later. I mean, you did that to yourself, sir. You completely did that to yourself. I bear no responsibility for you offing yourself like that. Ew, a hollow mimic? Okay. That's not terrifying in the slightest. Ow. Oh god, 200 damage. Come on. Really? Menacing armor polish. Does that improve my armor? What does that do? Just to clarify, there's no torch gods, like sparkling torch gods favor, right? Using the shimmer. There's no shimmer upgrade for it. The problem with summoners, though, is that if you don't have a good, what was it? If you don't have good fundamentals in terms of your ability to dodge. Immunity to broken armor, okay. It's going to be pretty awful of an experience if something gets up close to you and there's more than one enemy. Ow. Palladium? I'm only finding palladium so far, even though I have 3 stacks of each debuff. Maybe I'm just blind, you know? Maybe I'm just blind. More Souls of Light. What do I even use Souls of Light for? I should check as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start strip mining, I think. So I'm gonna just dig down a little bit. Like so. And I'm just gonna... Oh, no. How did this immediately turn into a travesty? At least it dropped Souls of Light. I don't know how I managed to do that. Just dig straight into a problem. Let's see. Shroomite, I imagine, is post Plantera, and that's what I'm going to be looking for. Skeletron Prime was supposed to spawn? Well, they didn't. You've done most of what you plan to do today. You're pretty good. But what's happening here? Why can't I dig this? What is this? Why can't I dig it? That's titanium, isn't it? That's a little annoying. Whatever. We'll find some ore halcyon, and then we'll go straight for this titanium block. I think I saw another one of these. Hang on. I think it's up here. My day's been going alright. Little bit of stress here and there. I'm just gonna dig all around this so that I remember that it's here. Torch God spawned itself, even though it refused to do so last time. Because this should be able to break through it, right? Mithril and ore halcyon. Yeah, so that means I need to get ore halcyon first. Oh look, a heart gem thing that I don't need anymore. Well, I'm gonna pick it up anyways because it'll be nice to have. I've already thrown it into the shimmer to get that buff. We'll drop the green mushroom. Blinkroot? Oh, fine, we'll keep the blinkroot seeds. We'll drop this. This. We'll drop the actual blinkroot. We'll grab this. Great. Not annoying in the slightest. Life crystal. Ow. Souls of Light. Lots of Souls of Light. Very nice. Okay, where is... Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to deal with you right now. Please leave me alone. I'm too weak. I don't do enough damage. Let's see. Yeah, so hello the Voids. Yeah, Vertical Stream and Simongo. Welcome, welcome. It's June. Oh, it's Junior. Okay, okay. So yeah, there's a vertical stream and there's a horizontal stream. If you want to see the stream in horizontal, by all means, you can just check the channel and it should be right there. I'm having a really bad time finding what I need to find. More day blooms, more problems. Okay, so we'll plant some blinkroot. And then we'll plant the rest as the other ones. I think I have more than enough day blooms though. So we can just get more blinkroot in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we'll grab some more butterfly or ladybugs. And then we'll summon some spiders. Okay. And then we're on the hunt for more ore halcyon. Is there a better way to look for this stuff, or am I just gonna have to rely on RNG? I guess I don't have a spelunking potion right now. I might as well check. It would be helpful if I could find one. Spelunking treasure, invisibility. Sort items. Shine. Gerard the Wizard. Thorns. Water walking. Archery. Gravity. Calming. Okay. Nothing. Alright. It's whatever. This is Terraria. One of the... It is... Think of it being a mix between 2D Minecraft and a boss fight simulator. That's the best way that I can think of describing it right now. That's not exactly what it is. It's more focused on combat than Minecraft is by a lot. So... Tungsten ore, not needed. I'm looking for ore halcum. Once I have ore halcum, I can move straight into the next stage. It's a little annoying. I think, like, palladium should be... You should be able to make an anvil out of that. But I feel like this is just a little bit dragged on for almost no reason. Some more palladium. Mind you, I'm not amazing at the game. We'll never claim to be amazing at this game, or any game for that matter. This is tungsten, okay. We'll just keep digging and seeing where we end up. These things hurt, like, a lot. Copper, okay. I want to put a torch down, please. More palladium. Okay. Another heart thing. I might as well grab them, right? Copper. Wonderful. More pearlstone, less wonderful. I don't need any more heart things, I think. I might as well grab them. Let's not be lazy. Okay, let's see. But yeah, after Terraria is done, I might do some modded content for this game as well. Provided people want to see that, of course. More palladium. How much palladium is there gonna be, game? I would like anything other than palladium at this point, out of the other three. I'm not gonna pick any of that up. I don't have the room or the resources for it. Oh yeah, I wanted a void bag. Oh, right. I can get a void bag. I should do that next. If I'm not mistaken, I was looking for spore puffs for that void bag, too. I'm just doing some caving, looking for some loot. There's an inner tube, there's some carpet. Okay, so we'll get the void bag after I get some ore halcum. Because that'll make my life easier, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I do enjoy finally having a drill. It makes digging so much faster. That is a bomb. And this is lead ore. Yeah, I want the lead, so I'm gonna grab... have some deathweed. If I have anything I can put in my piggy bank. Yes, I can. The reason why I want the lead is for more armor potions. Lead is very valuable. Out of all of the baser resources, it's the one I want the most of. Because it gives me 8 defense. That's 8 less damage per hit. I know right now that doesn't mean a lot. Because I take 100 damage quite frequently, but still. Miss Magic Mirror. That's kind of whatever. Still, I think that's more palladium. Is that Orichalcum? Please let that be Orichalcum. Platinum. Oh, fine. We'll take the platinum. More lead. Oh, what's that? That's a blue thing. It doesn't look like it's corrupted, like a demonite. It's demonite, okay. Gosh darn it. I don't care much for demonite. Ow. Just get it out of the way. The music's kind of funky, yeah. Sometimes it's really cool. If I really cared for it, I would love to. If I did, say, the Calamity mod, oh, the soundtrack for that mod pack is so good. But I haven't had very much luck with modded bosses in the games that I've played so far. I've had nothing but bad things to say about a lot of them. Maybe it's because like I have a general like expectation when I play a game for, you know, the game to continue the same way. Oh, my computer's very upset. Hold up. What? There was a boulder there and lag? Hang on, I need to check the lag. Oh, hi Windows Update. Did I say that you could update right now? No, I did not. Stop. Forever. Please. I tell it to update, you know, Monday night. And it just refuses to listen to me. Windows Update. No, stop running. Stop running. I don't want you to run. Like I manually setting the medic service to not function, but every time I launch the computer, it's like I think Windows is trying to do something. Yeah, the medic service is disabled. What's wrong with you? I said disabled, please. Don't make me rename you. I still want to update my computer, but I will rename you. Okay. Alright, Void. Thanks for hopping by. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Okay, let's see. Windows Update, honestly, like, I want to just use my Windows stuff, but I don't like that Microsoft says, hey, we will pretend to ask your permission for everything, and then proceed to ignore it, what we asked you for, you know? Hey, you want to schedule updates? I say yes. Okay, we'll write that down, we'll make a note of it. Hey, I know this isn't the time you asked to update, But would you like to... Oh, you're gonna update now. You don't have a choice. Like, no? You guys crazy? Also, where in Blue Blazes is the Orichalcum? I feel like I have definitely seen more titanium than I have Orichalcum. There's a little bit of malarkey. Well, the thing is, if I rename the software, right? Like, Windows won't know what to do at that point. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you upset at me now? Yeah. Connected device services. OBS Studio. Okay, whatever. I'm just a little upset at the at Windows Update. I think I'm reasonably upset at Windows Update. Oh, finally. We found some Orichalcum, ladies and gents. Okay, honestly, I could just throw away the cobwebs right now. I'm gonna junk the Demonite. I don't think the Demonite's valuable. Because I can just fight Eye of Cthulhu to get a bunch of Demonite. We make a good team. Yeah, I can see that. I think I can get the desert armor now, too. What is this? Offer? Okay. How much Orichalcum did I get? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I think that's my only main gripe with this game, is that finding new ores is such a pain in the booty. I get it's part of the adventure, part of the fun and whatnot. But at this point I'm just like, I'm gonna be digging all this time. It's interesting that Skeletron didn't spawn though, when he was supposed to. I didn't even know he could naturally spawn. I thought I had to manually trigger them. More lead? Yes. It's so funny that lead is the most valuable thing there. So literally can't talk to the update servers yet. If I'm not mistaken, Windows has a lot of manual checks to force the connection anyways. I could be mistaken. I'm not amazing at, like, my knowledge base for, how? Okay. My knowledge base for, OS design is not really... It's probably the weakest part of my, one of the weakest parts of my coding ability. More lead. What are you, rock golem? Yeah, you deserve to get melted. Okay, we'll just keep on digging. I could be cheeky and just take my save file and put it into a map reader, so I could just see where everything is right now. But... oh, there's some more. How come? I literally found some titanium when I was trying to dig up. A little annoying. Okay, hopefully this should be enough. There's a fairy that wants me to follow her. If I'm not mistaken, those things tend to be really trolly. Okay. That should be all of the Orichalcum here. I do have a depth meter already, so I don't really care too much about it. Okay, where do you want me to go, Mr. Fairy? Over here? I'm not sure where the fairy wants me to go. Okay, that's where my fairy wanted me to go. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Let's make some more Orichalcum. Let's see. We'll dump the lead over here. Okay, so we'll make an Orichalcum on anvil. It's still not enough Orichalcum, okay. But I can make my wings now. Theoretically. So it should be this one in the middle. Oh, this one in the middle? Yeah. So Souls of Flight, Pixie Dust. We'll replace it with the Cobalt. We'll replace the Cobalt Shield. We'll put the Cobalt Shield in the miscellaneous chest, one of them. It's normal fairy wings at the moment. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to break up your fun over here, you two. Okay, let's get menacing. Violent. How much savings do I have? Wild. Violent. Brisk. Lucky. Lucky doesn't work on summons. Defense. One damaging thing, please. No! Where's my fairy wings? I dropped them over there, okay. I could just, bring them to the shimmer. I'm running home, I think. I'm not sure. If I'm gonna upgrade to 11, I want to, what we call it, make the, make use of Tiny. I think it's called Tiny Windows Up 11. Is what I'm looking at. Okay, so I have flight. That's good. Let's see. We're gonna drop this stuff back in here. We're gonna hold on to the Orichalcum. Drop the feathers. What can I build with the how much Orichalcum do I need? So, for each ore, I need 4. And then for each Orichalcum, let's see what we have here. Melee damage, movement speed, magic damage, critical strike chance. So I want the drill, I think. Just for the maximum speed. So I need 18. 18 times 4. 4 plus 40 plus 32, that's 72. So I need 70 more. Okay. But I have wings now. Whee! Still nothing really to show for all of it. We'll go back down deep, I guess. I'm not immune to fall damage, but I do have wings now, so I'm a little less concerned about it. Recluses, recluses. Okay. Okay. Ow. Look at that. Right away, some more Hulkum this time. Was it that difficult to be not difficult or Hulkum? So yeah, after I get all of the Orichalcum, or the Orichalcum drill, I'll get some titanium. Oh, no, I'll go for the bag. I need more space. Oh look, more titanium that I can't mine because I arbitrarily have to get more Orichalcum. I think that was like decreasing the power of the fishing stuff. Like, and trying to... I wish that they didn't try to force us to go down a certain route. Because that's what made, oh, another titanium. Jeez. That's what made the original Terraria a lot more fun. Is not having, like, a specific route for everything. But now, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Stupid Tim. I'm gonna murder you, Tim. Yeah, group policy is only for pro. I've noticed that because like a lot of places were recommending me use group policy, and I don't got it. I'm going to go insane because of all of these stupid Orichalcum blocks that I need to harvest. I need 72. Where am I? 13. So I still have 69 to go. I honestly don't think enemies should be able to shoot through walls as often as they can. Ow. I'm gonna die. I just burned to death. Wait, I got poisoned? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. I am doing my best here. You know. I do want to make a video talking about boss fights that I've encountered while streaming though. I don't think for instance like there's a lot left unsaid about a lot of the encounters that I've had. For the most part, I can really appreciate a lot of the boss fights that I've encountered, but I do think that there are... Ow, what the heck? No, 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 no! Oh, no. I'm not paying attention. Oh, my god. Sorry. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go down to Pound Town. Hopefully the spiders will be sufficient damage in the future when I do what is this? What is this? Why? Where'd you come from? That's not a mushy ladybug at all. I'm just dead. Hello, Soren. I am just looking for Orhalcum because I am going crazy today. Just get mauled. Because I'm molding. Okay, let's see. Let's try taking this. There aren't a lot of things that are still the same difficulty from before. A lot of things have gotten way more... Oh, or how come... All things have gotten a lot more difficult. Like, even the most basic slimes have gotten really tough to deal with. There we go. Let's just find some more pink stone, shall we? Who's that? It's a Lamia. It's a dead Lamia. I'm almost dead myself. I guess we'll have that in common soon. Just acting pretty chill, you know? I don't think ores can spawn here, right? I don't remember how to make shroomite. Shroomite is a very easy to miss material. But I believe it's post Plantera, if I'm not mistaken. That's stone block. I'm having so much trouble finding things. Notes are the tips for Subnautica. Muda means pointless in Japanese. Or impossible. Depends on the context you use it in. I studied a decent amount of Japanese. I'm no Japanese expert though. Once upon a time, I aspired to be a robotics engineer for pseudoprosthetics. Not xenoprosthetics. But, that it was a long, long time ago. I mean, useless, pointless. It's not necessarily useless. Useless is not appropriate, I think, in a lot of cases. Like, it's all about context in Japanese. Or Halcom, yeah, that's what I want. Because, like... if you say, Nande, so you know, like, why did you do that, right? You would, or if you say, Nande kono mura no koto ni, it's like, why did you do this pointless thing, right? Pointless or useless, they're interchangeable. In this, at least in this context. Like, for instance, when you have, like, Dio, like, using his attack, right? In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, he goes muda 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 muda, right? And that's, like, you can say useless, 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 but, like, the connotation's also pointless, right? Like, all that you're doing makes it pointless, is what he's trying to imply. Uh, like, for instance, a lot of people mistranslate something like Dozo Yoroshiku, right? Even though it doesn't have a direct English translation. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I can appreciate any medium as long as the storytelling is good or the presentation is good. For the most part, I very much dislike a lot of what Hollywood's been putting out for the last few years. I think a lot of it is like pandering and meaningless. Like, I like stories that actually, like, have purpose, you know? For instance, I was curious, so I watched an episode of, I think it's White Fever. It was the cringiest thing ever. They had some cinematography in it, but oh my goodness. Like, it was just like, I don't know what they were trying to communicate with that series. It was just really hard for me to watch. I'm still looking for... I'm still looking for Oral Halcom, right? I just need one more vein, by the looks of it. One more, like, moderate-sized vein. Not even a big one. I will grab these, though, while I'm here. I love having wings, finally. It makes a lot of my life easier. There's no way... I like drills. You can like what you like. I like drills. I think pickaxes overall have a better reach, for sure. But I don't think, like... Oh, wait. Oh, cool. There's this stuff. It doesn't start growing until later, though, so... Well, put a bunch of lights around it just to remind us that it's here. I'm looking for Oral Halcom at the moment. Well, I'm gonna beat Plantera eventually. It's just a matter of how many tries it's gonna take. If worse comes to worse, I can build an arena, teleport arena. But this is bad, 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 this is bad. Cool. Okay, I saved myself for now. We found another hive. Then we found some more chlorophyte. Wonderful. Okay, this is a bad spot to look for our Halcom. Wait, that's lava. Why is it? What? What's going on? Why did I take so much damage? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Ah, found some more Halcom. Yay, stumbling around in the darkness until I find what I need. Let's dig me a hole here. I'm not here to play for maximum efficiency. I'm not an expert Terraria player in the slightest. And I feel nostalgic about the drills, that's all. If you don't feel the same, then you don't feel the same, that's all there is to it. Let's teleport back. I mean, I don't really see the point in talking about power scaling too much. Because a lot of the times, it's about like, oh, it's my favorite character is better than yours kind of deal, right? At least that's how it starts. It's probably not how it ends up, sure. Oh, that's interesting how far-reaching that is. Okay. All right, so let's see. So I can get the pickaxe, which has they both have the same amount of whatchamacallit, pickaxe power. It's just the reach is lower. But like in general, I like drills. So there we go. I will eventually get the I will eventually get other things. Do I want to farm for titanium right now? Not in particular. There is a desert boss. I don't know, mini boss. The current cannon. Like if people like power scale talking about power scaling, you like talking about power scaling. Oh right, there was a second meteorite that landed and it was very annoying. Okay. Anyways, I'm not gonna dig that out. Where am I going? What am I doing? How much spore puffs do I have? Hang on. I need to find all of my materials. Spore puffs aren't here. Oh, shoot. Here they are. Jungle spores. I need bones, and shadow scale, I think. And then I can make myself a bag. Right? Where is it? Spore puff. So I want to avoid bag. 30 bone, 15 jungle spores, 30 of that requires demon altar. Okay. We can do that. Good thing I left some demon altars over here. No, there's a sunflower. I could use that later. Hi, demon altar. There we go. We're gonna put you over there. So let's see. Summons Void Vault. Functions as extended inventory when open. May pick up overflowing items when open. Right click to close. Oh, okay. And can I open it by doing that? Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. More inventory space. I doubled my inventory space, guys. Okay, if you guys want to talk... Like, I don't really know too much about power scaling and all that nonsense. Because, like, each world, especially in a lot of modern anime, it's all about, like... people often want to just be like, oh, this character trounces this character, right? And a lot of the isekai stuff especially, it's all about bravado and entertainment value more than anything else. Let's see. So, how do I have any souls of light on me? Okay, what do I use souls of light for, game? First and foremost, what are you? Pearlstone? Sure, whatever. Crafting, we have souls of light. So, we want a mechanical eye. This will be the first thing we fight. So we want any iron ore, lens, and souls of light. Okay. Any iron ore. So I have lead ore. And we need lenses. I think I have plenty of those. So let me just put some stuff away real quick. Put you down here, you down here, you down there. Put the anvil in here. We'll put the gel back in here. Or Halcom. Let's see. What am I doing? Or Halcom, no, iron, lens. I need lens. What do I need to build it at? Do I need to build it at... I don't think I build it at the demon altar, right? Mithril anvil, okay. Yeah, there we go. I need my piggy bank, because that's where all this stuff is. I didn't know the piggy bank makes housing invalid. Okay. Huh? Don't I have Souls of Light? I have lenses. I have lead, which is classified as an iron ore, right? Or is it an iron ingot? It's ingot, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I really want to sneeze. Really, really bad. Oh boy. How bad do you think this fight's gonna go for me? Probably really bad, huh? Okay. I believe I can only summon them at night too. So, we're gonna buff. We have plenty satisfied, all of that. I don't know how much time we have left. We're gonna summon... Let's try the spiders. Where's the spiders? There's the spiders. 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab that. I honestly don't know what to expect with these fights. They're shooting a lot faster than I remember. Okay, good. I guess. Okay, they're too far away for me to actually hit. Man, fighting these things in melee must be awful. Ow. I don't like being on fire. Okay. I forgot to grab my heart container and my other things. Ow. Oh, well there goes all my NPCs. Okay. Not bad. All things considered, not bad. Let's see. Let's see. Someone tell this man not to fight the eye with the super chat. Wait, what's wrong with fighting the eyes? Oh, okay. So without a proper arena. I mean, like, it wasn't that bad, right? All things to be said. The spiders clung on quite appropriately. All of my NPCs died, though, which is kind of funny. The spiders were fine, I think. What I should do is I'll do 1, 2, and then the rest will be spiders. Okay. We'll buff up. And then, the reason why I'm summoning one of each is because I think that they can still be poisoned. And then we might as well use the other one. We'll learn as we go, okay? I'm not super worried about, like, losing damage or things like that. Ow. That's a lot of damage, though. To get hit by. I should equip the other mount that I have. Ow. Rude. Okay. The laser is a little bit difficult to deal with. Ow. I don't know how to necessarily avoid it. Okay. About 20%. A little bit more than 20%, it seems. It's okay. I'm not super worried about it, because these things tend to be really easy to get anyways. So I should think about how I want to design an arena for this. What I could do is build a lot of rails, or I could just make a running track. Yeah, we could just make a running track with teleporters, right? Teleporters and buttons. It'll be really annoying to watch though, but like that'll be the easiest way to beat them, I think. Let me think. So I need more souls anyways, so we're gonna just go downstairs and create an arena to hunt for for souls of light. I think that's what I'll do. I'm not gonna be like all expert arena builder on anything. Oh, look at how fast that goes. Yeah, so we're just gonna spend some time to clear out a complete arena. Jungle torch? Okay. Oh, the purple ones are the ones going into my other inventory. Okay, that's cool. So how big does this arena have to be? I don't know the spawn logic of this game. I also need to make some buckets to grab some lava from downstairs. Do. We'll just crack everything. Uh-oh, I don't have any summons out. Okay, cool. Where was I? Okay, so we'll just make a nice big area. And then we'll just start spawning things in it, I guess. We'll put down a bunch of pearlescent blocks to make sure that it's mostly going to be other enemy. What was it? Hollow enemies primarily. Well, it doesn't matter as long as it's hollow, right? As long as it's hollow is what matters. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Please. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep going. I kind of wish I got the flying carpet for this, so I can just go in a straight line. But it's okay. Let's see. Do. I mean, yeah, like I can figure that out. That because of the lack of space that I'm dying to it. I could also make a minecart arena. That's nice and big enough, so I don't even have to bother dodging, because minecarts are plenty strong on their own. Or fast on their own. It's gonna, like, we'll just take things one step at a time, you know? Even if it's a slow trudging step. I do think mining in Terraria is a little bit annoying, no matter what, though. For the simple reason that, I don't know, you have to clear so much space that it feels like it's always going to be a bother. That's why this is going to be literally the first, like, farming area that I've ever made. Or I will ever make in Terraria. I normally don't like making these at all. They're a large time commitment and everything. But, you know, I've seen YouTube videos that just make it sound, oh, like, you could just dig out, like, a 100, or, like, 1,000 by, like, 1,500 space, and then things don't spawn, and then you build a middle platform in the middle for everything to be in existence. Some dart traps and everything. I'm just like, oh, that sounds like it's gotta be a pain in the booty, you know? But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gonna watch a video about the new Dragon Ball game? Okay. I don't know. I kind of stopped, like, following Dragon Ball after Super. Because, like, Super was kind of silly already, like, very dryly written. So it was already outside of my realm of preference. But there's lots of people who still really enjoy Dragon Ball to this day. It's just that Logic has left the building. Hello, Micah. Format C. Yo-yo glove. Counterweight. Rope. Nothing I really care about on you. Thank you, though. But yeah, we'll just... Oh, is there something for me to break? Yeah, it is. We'll just keep digging. Keep digging and digging and digging until... Not necessarily all of it is clear, because I'm not going to make a perfect, like, grinding spot. I don't have the patience to measure all of that out. I'm just going to eyeball it and expand it as we go. So I'm just going to quickly dig down and I make it to where I think it's enough. So it's basically a little off screen, right? So if we do this, and then we put a torch down here. No, that's not far enough. Okay. We just keep going down. Keep going down, keep going down. Okay. Yeah, that should be roughly tall enough. Just roughly. Not amazingly so. But, you know. I need to farm a lot of Souls of Light. Or, yeah, Light. To summon all of these things. So... Oh, there's some Orichalcum here. How nice. Out. Rude. Okay, thanks for following. Thanks for blundering. Do. Yes, chop, chop, chop. Yeah, it's when you have like floating blocks like these that make mining in Terraria such a pain in the booty. At least I have wings now. I'm less concerned about that stuff. But we'll just keep on going. Didn't realize you had walls. Those are the spiders. Basically, from what I understand, the spiders just latch onto enemies until... Like, that's their strength, right? Their weakness is if they go too far away from the summoner. They stop doing damage. At least that's what I understand. I also am not sure how I'm going to necessarily avoid everything. I just don't know enough about the boss fight, so it's gonna be a couple tries until I get it. And that's okay, you know. Not knowing what to do and experimenting is part of the challenge. It's not like, you know, a boss is just gonna throw an instant kill attack on you out of the blue without you knowing anything about it. Or try to trick you with all of that. That normally comes in it later in a boss fight, where they're just like, oh, you've seen this trick, but we're gonna put a variation on it. Still reminds me of Martlet, where they're just like, oh no, everything is an instant kill move, essentially. Or a 2-hit kill. That's actually more closer to 4-hit, but whatever. I honestly think that Undertale Yellow could have, like, had so much more potential than it gave out. I did enjoy some of the boss fights, but like, thematically, did not make any sense to me. It was clear that, like, those were people's OCs, which is why they got so much attention. Because, like, the point of Undertale is to be able to make decisions, right? But in Yellow, you could not... You were a side character to someone else's story, you know? Is what that felt like. But that's okay. Like, everyone else has a vision. Like, if I have a vision, I should make a game and put my money where my mouth is what I think. Is that potentially excessive? Sure, maybe. But I think that if I have the skills to do so, I should definitely do so. Where possible. I don't like making simply empty statements. Because making a game is difficult enough for a lot of people out there. Not just in terms of technical skill required, but also the amount of time and dedication that is required to normally, you know, maintain motivation to keep on working on a product. That much I really gotta commend, because I have a lot of trouble staying motivated with a lot of my projects. So anyone who's able to see their project through to the end is, like, is doing a lot more than what I've been doing with myself. So if you're working on mods, if you're working on projects, and you're still keeping at it, you're doing if you're feeling down or disheartened, like, just remember that, like, everyone struggles with keeping on track and staying motivated. And that the fact that you're even working on something is something that, like, that already separates you from almost everyone out there. And that's the most important thing to remember there. But I'm just rambling. I'm just a rambling old man. Yeah, I mean, that's a different motivator, right? If it's for an exam or for your school mark. But, like, I think one thing is to be worried. One thing to keep remember for yourself is that you shouldn't, and it's hard, mind you. Let me get this out of the gate. It's really hard to do this. because a lot of the times, because you're associating your projects with grades, and as soon as there are no grades to keep you accountable, because you've had such negative feelings associated with working on a project, there's a good chance that it'll become more difficult to stay on track going into the future, simply because you've built up an association with your with your work and like the rewards associated with it, which is, you know, classwork and whatnot and grades. And I think that's one thing that a lot of professors and teachers don't understand, is that, like, if a student is struggling in school, it's not because they're necessarily dumb or unmotivated, it's because they've built up such a negative association, right? For instance, in physical education, right? One of the most important things for kids to learn isn't that being physically active is healthy. I think that's the dumbest thing to try to drill into a kid's head, because being healthy is such a anomalous thing to a lot of them. But it should be focused on finding ways to stay active and have fun being active, right? But a lot of professors and teachers and things like that, they force students to be like, oh, like, you're gonna be fat forever if you don't, like, push yourself harder, or like they just yell like they're drill sergeants or anything. So that's no way to build like healthy habits, right? That's just gonna make people resent the activity of physical activity or exercise, right? I don't know. I might just be being all preachy here, but I honestly think that if we want people to do more exercise or be more active or stay motivated in their projects, I don't think we should be forcing people to be doing things that they don't want to do. I think there's a time and a place for people to pursue difficulty, and that's something that should have a relevant reward to that person, and everyone has different rewards that they care about. Let's just dig out here so I can knock this out. Because, for instance, some people, it's rewarding for them to do exercise, right? For some people, it's rewarding to see gains or changes in their habits and their outlook on life. Some people, like, I think you have to teach people to enjoy certain types of struggle so that they are more willing to struggle and do the harder things in life, you know? Because it's really important for people to do the hard things in life, you know? But, ow. No! What do you mean a boulder? I hate those stupid boulders. Hello, Lucas. What are we talking about? Oh, I'm talking about motivation, because, like, staying motivated while doing projects is difficult. And I would attribute some of the blame for why it's difficult isn't how, like, we teach each other when we're young. That's what I'm ranting. Not ranting, but, like, you know, talking about in general right now. And I'm using physical education as a prime example of that. Because around the world, like, some people just outright hate exercising. And I think that's largely attributed to having such a hostile upbringing with, or, like, you know, association with it. Like bullying, or the teachers making it harder than it needs to be. Because, like, teaching them to be healthy is one thing, right? Teaching people to be healthy is one thing. Teaching people to enjoy the activities that make them healthy is another, right? That's why we have such an epidemic of people quite easily losing motivation for everything. And I still struggle with that today, myself, right? I have trouble keeping motivated with my own projects. So, and I know it's something that I need to work on. That's not easy. I don't know if that makes sense, though. or not, or if it's appreciated or not. What I'm saying. But it's something that I wanted to communicate, because I don't think a lot of people really think about these kind of things all that often. Which is fine. Ow. I guess we can drop another. I need to grab all this stuff. No! Oh, that's very annoying. Whatever. I don't really care about recall potions. I'll just dump that. I don't even think you need the illusion of choice, right? I think it's... a lot of it is boiled down to... I was forced to do a lot of difficult things, or, like, difficult for you things, and you didn't receive an adequate reward for it, right? And if you don't receive an adequate award for trying hard to do something that's difficult, how can you expect people to do, like, adulting, which is basically your whole life about doing difficult things, right? Sure, you can praise someone for being resilient, but I think it's more important to teach everyone about, like, what it means to be resilient and how to be resilient. Spike to Nizar? What is a Nizar? Immunity to curses. Okay. We'll toss that. I hate tombstones. I wish the tombstones would go away. So the reason why I'm placing blocks at the bottom here is so that I can put lava down here at some point. And the reason why I want to put lava down here is to prevent things from spawning at some point. So that I can have a very focused range of where things are spawning in. Yeah, anyways, I'm not trying to just be, like, motivational for the sake of views or clicks. I just wanted to talk about something that I actually care about. Because, like, it's difficult. A lot of people have difficulties with these kind of topics. Also, unicorn, go away. Literally, just... Okay, first and foremost, spiders, please. Spiders, thank you. Where's my dirt blocks? Unicorn, there. Ah, you almost caught me off guard. Okay. I guess I could do this. I used to study a decent amount of childhood education and whatnot. I'm not well read on it anymore, so don't take this as any form of advice. But think of it as more of like an opening for, an invitation for a discussion on how to improve people's lives going forward. Because it's getting harder and harder to adult, and where it's becoming increasingly difficult for people to understand why it's getting harder and harder to adult. If you know what I mean. Man, making this is taking an awful long time. Well, we're getting plenty of Souls of Light. How many are we at? 18? Chop, chop, chop. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything preachy like, oh, it's high time that everyone realizes X, Y, Z, right? I just want to have, like, if people care about this subject as much as I do, it's more of an invitation to talk about it. Because it's difficult enough staying motivated, right? And there are lots of reasons for why people can't stay motivated. And, like, the reasons for everyone are going to be different, right? There's no be-all and end-all. Like, there's no, oh, this is the universal solution, right? Even if people really want to change and they're willing to put up with hardships, it's still difficult to, like, see the light at the end of the tunnel sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly dramatic. Who knows? I'm just a man on the internet, just a voice that you guys are hearing. But if you got a project you want to work on, you should... and you are chipping away at it, you're doing a lot more than most people out there. So you should hold your head high on that. Focus on the things that bring you, like, that make you happy about doing some things. Or, like, not necessarily the end result, because maybe you can't see the end of the tunnel, like in my case. We'll just do another one of these. I tend to end up procrastinating one thing to get to another thing done, and vice versa. I'm just reading out what Alex says. When I don't want to do another task, I do computing project, and then when I don't want to do that, you do another thing. Yeah, no, that... And, like, that's the same with me, right? When I don't want to fill out work applications or work on streaming stuff, I just clean my room, you know? Or go for a walk or something else, right? But procrastination is more about a feeling of unpleasantness more than anything, from what I understand. And you just... Like, people just outright don't want to do certain things. Because, like, it brings them no pleasure to do... the activity itself doesn't bring them pleasure. So it makes it harder to do the thing that they want to do, even if it's something they want to do. Like, being a functioning human being is difficult. And I think that there's a lot of motivational discussion out there about, like, how you have to do the hard things in life in order to be successful. And I do agree, you have to do the hard things and the things that you don't want to do. But you, like, some people try to take on Mount Everest as their first hike, you know? And at that point, like, you're setting yourself up for failure, I think. Like, you should choose something that you are likely, like, you have a chance at failing at, but also something that you have a good chance of succeeding at. Right, you shouldn't just take unmitigated risks for the sake of doing something that's difficult. If that's your MO, then that's your MO. I'm not going to challenge you with that regard. But, you know, anyways. That's just Sredge being philosophical. Or not necessarily philosophical, I'm just talking. I'm just saying things. You guys don't necessarily have to agree. I'm literally just talking as I'm digging a giant hole in the ground. When I do find work, I'm probably going to be, I'm probably going to have to move house. get another place to do all that stuff. Because I still need income, right? As much as I enjoy streaming and content creation, it's not something I can do full time. Right? Maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe. But for the time being, it's not something I'm staking my life on. So if I do find work, then I find work. And maybe I'll have to change the streaming schedule again. Maybe I'll have to do other things, you know? But I'll keep streaming, right? It might not be as frequent. It might not be at the same time, but I'll do my best to keep up with you guys. The next game that I'll be playing will be Miiside, for anyone who isn't aware of that. So that will be a fun little experience. I'm really interested in seeing what's going to be happening. I do want to start creating standalone video content at some point. I'm just having trouble figuring out what I want to do, right? For instance, like I said, my Warframe content, still the most popular shorts overall. They always perform very well, and I haven't made one in like 2 years. So perhaps it might be a good... And I still play the game quite regularly, so it might be a good idea for me to create content around that. Okay. I'm almost dead. No. Mr. Sword. I do really enjoy playing challenging games, mind you. Sometimes it's just difficult to jive with what certain people call, like, difficulty or good boss fights. For instance, the final boss for... What was the game's name? What the heck? Oh, you teleported into me. Chaos Elemental. Okay. Like after your exams were over and you had nothing to do, you ended up getting nothing done whatsoever. I don't like motivational videos. Like, you end up spending more time motivating yourself than actually getting things done, yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. But I think being a perfectionist is a very natural thing. People just want to put out the best thing they can. Right? I think that's a super duper natural thing. Right? And I don't think people are quite aware of, like, how much time and effort it takes to be perfect. And that's perfectly fine, I think. But, like, I think the biggest thing that people kind of should be paying attention to... Am I not making more Blinkroot seeds? It doesn't feel like I'm making more Blinkroot seeds. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's because... Wait, is there a... like, floor that I could use, or planter I can use for, Blinkroot? If there is, I'll find it. Oh, my goodness. Let's summon Abigail this time. I want to load up on summons at some point. What's this bonus? Increase additional summon damage. Okay. Not bad. Hello. Sorry, I was looking at the other chat, Alloy. Yes, I've beaten Terraria before. I have never beaten it in Master Mode, though, if you're still around. I was just talking... Oh, because I do have a horizontal chat. And I was distracted by, you know, talking about the thing that I was talking about. My apologies. I really need to combine my chats, though, to make life a little easier with that regard. Sorry about it. Sometimes I pay too much attention to the vertical stream, sometimes I pay too much attention to the horizontal one. I'm still getting used to it. It's going to be even worse if I start multi-streaming onto other platforms. I'll do my best to pay attention to everyone as equally as I can, though. Abigail's just hitting up a storm. She's not doing as much DPS, but she's also flying. So that much is appreciated. Strange plant. Strange plant. Okay, interesting. So if you do want to watch the stream in horizontal style, there is one on the main channel. So, anyways, sorry about that. Let's see. You want to do things. You want to do things well, improving since last time. Like with shorts, but I end up with imposter syndrome. You're getting worse with each one. I mean, with regards to the shorts, I think it's always improving, right? And if you ever need any motivation, like, to keep pushing forward, right? If you want, like, my opinions or anything, by all means, just reach out, right? For the most part, I figured that you're probably struggling with keeping your computer not on fire with the summer heat and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, if I do start multi-streaming to multiple platforms, I'm probably going to be using a service for that and take the stress off my computer. So, I don't know if I can have multiple different, like, systems with that regard. I'll try, because if I'm streaming to YouTube, I want it to be, like, clean, like right now. But if I'm streaming to Twitch, I do want more interactables. Because I do want to use stream avatars and whatnot, where I have, like, little animals or little critters at the bottom of the screen walking around. Oh gosh, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I love thunderstorms, but I understand that if they're, like, problematic for other people. Okay, it's back to the spoders. What does Strange Plant do? Can be traded for rare dyes. Okay. You just put it on the ground here. There we go. Anyways, I spent most of this stream just building this stupid arena to farm more Souls of Light. How much Souls of Light do I have? I have 35. I need to make a bigger arena as well. The funny thing is, the further I get in building this, the more difficult it becomes to... Ow. The more difficult it becomes to build it, the further I get. Because, like, look at the number of things spawning on my booty. Just look at it. I don't do nearly enough damage to kill everything. It's just the, like, usable locations are drastically decreasing. I can't catch it. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Motivation's a difficult thing, and a lot of people are getting more and more unmotivated as time goes on. Like, it's very difficult for me to stay motivated to do a lot of things too. I can do things well, it's just staying motivated is really difficult when you don't see results. Especially when you're looking for work. That's one of the things where you just have to sit down and just do it, you know? No matter how unmotivated you are. So it makes working on the things that I actually want to work on even more difficult. Because I'm not making progress in this one thing. Why do I think I can make progress in anything else? I'm gonna tear down all of these torches. Let's see, where's my drill? I can also make dangerous dungeon walls too, for spawning more things. I'm confident that we'll be able to get this done sooner or later. I'll try to finish up the mining by the end of stream. No promises though. Let's see. There we go. Sometimes my knowledge of games is holding me back with the shorts. Oh yeah, like, at the end of the day, right, if you have, like, all the cuts done, like, we don't need necessarily too many captions or anything like that. So if you're stuck on that, and if you want a caption, like if it's something you want to creatively do, we can bounce ideas off of me, you know? Don't worry about it. Because we're going to be putting out so many of them, not all of them are going to be hits, right? But the more we put out, the more traction we get, right? It's been really rewarding just to see like how quickly our shorts feed has grown, and I feel like I should probably be contributing to creating shorts. So I'll probably do some stuff for the Hejemel fight and whatnot, or the Deltarune stuff. So yeah, just take it easy. Like, we're just if we start making money off of it, we start making money off of it. But for now, like, we just gotta push with the intention of just growing the channel as much as we can. That's all there really is to it. We're just gonna keep on digging. We're getting really close to the end. Digging a hole in the ground for myself. Yeah, I think I also have some form of imposter syndrome with a lot of these stuff. I think I should stop working on something until it's perfect, and just work on something for the sake of finishing it. I think that's what caused me a lot of problems when I was in education as well, like when I was still studying in academia and whatnot. I would often postpone, like, for instance, I'll be like, oh, like, when I'm doing a programming question for exams, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna try this super avant-garde, like, super weird thing instead of choosing the right answer for the situation, because I want to, like, experiment. But then, like, I spend all of my time during an exam experimenting, and none of my time answering the questions. So I end up losing a lot of time and effort. for something that may or may not work. We're getting close. We're getting really, really close to finishing this build. I forgot to summon things. I'm just dropping spiders on them. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thing to do to anyone. Just drop spiders on their heads. We're almost done. We're almost done here. I'm going... Oh, there's a block over here. That's really annoying. Did I use up all my potions? I don't think so, right? No, I still have plenty of potions. I might be able to fight, try to fight the thing a little bit more. I don't know where I'm gonna fight them, necessarily. I need to build an arena for that. Maybe in the winter zone? That sounds like a little bit of a pain in the booty. Okay. Look at that. We've cleared out so much space. It still might not be big enough, by the way. In Minecraft, like, you gotta do something similar in 3D, but I feel like the number of blocks required isn't nearly as massive. And the uncertainty isn't necessarily as high, but I don't know. One thing to note though, like the larger of a viewer base that I have, the harder it is going to be to, you know, have more personal dialogue on stream. So that's something that we all have to keep in mind. Like, the more successful I become, the harder it will be to have more interpersonal dialogue. That's both a good... Well, that's a bad thing, but, like, it's a good thing, because, you know, that means I might be able to do this stuff permanently, you know? I did. That was me just trying to do hardcore Minecraft for a little while. I gave up on that mostly because I kept dying to stupid things. But, I do want to do a softcore Minecraft series at some point. But the idea is that I'll have some experienced players, some less experienced players join me in a Minecraft world, and the idea is that if they are more focused on adventure and exploration, they'll do that. But I just want to have my half of the series will be to make it so that, you know, it's easy for people to come back, lose their stuff, come back and just restock, you know. I want to focus my side on building an actual factory, whereas everyone else can focus on just adventuring or doing what they want, you know. I think that could be a really fun little experience. So that you can have, like, the juxtaposition of people goofing around, having fun, and me just building my factory and having my own fun. So I'm going to cover this stuff in dirt. We're gonna cover all of these up. Because, like, ultimately, I feel like when I play Minecraft, I prefer more to play as a support role, as opposed to, like, the actual exploratory force. And it'll be nice to have separate adventures in the same world that aren't, like, dedicated to any, like, long-ass storyline. I think something like the Dream SMP was really ambitious, but I don't think ultimately it was all that successful. Okay, too many things are spawning. No. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a bucket. I think I need iron ingots for that. Don't I already have a bucket? Anyways, this was made for Souls of Light farming. So basically, yeah, I think this is big enough. Like, I'll just build it like right about here. What I'll do is I'll place a block in the middle, like here. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. It's not going to be amazing, but it's going to be functional, you know? Does anyone know if the mech bosses require me to... What require it to be at night to fight? Necro Helmet. Increased range damage. Let's just make all the lead bars I can. And then we will quick place. The range on that is insane. Okay. Let's see. We have plenty of Souls of Light. Let's get some lenses, which I don't know where they are at the moment. They might be here in one of these. I'm looking forward to making an automation network using the new golems they added in Minecraft. Let's see. Alright. Thanks for hopping by there, Alex. Man, I need to use the washroom. Okay, so where are my lenses? I thought I had lenses. So let's see. Sort items. We can probably toss all of that away. We have some extra seeds. Interesting. No, yes. Here we go. I think I should be able to beat them. I just need a longer arena. 9 attempts should be more than enough. Because this arena isn't long enough. Or it doesn't have enough space. Something like that. We'll just build it out a little bit longer. Ow. So why are they purple like that? Are they also getting poisoned? Or are they receiving an individual dot? Probably need more height too, don't I? Rainbow brick? Where did that come from? Okay, we need more wood, so we're gonna grab some more wood. And, yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. All I can say is I'll just keep doing my best. There's not much else I can do. Sometimes I'm gonna have slow days, sometimes I'm gonna be unmotivated. I'm gonna keep trying, you know? Sort items. Let's put souls of, no, we'll put that in there. That in there, that in there. Unicorn horns. Grave markers are useless. Okay, we have wood here. So I can make platforms. Oh my god. These little critters that are trying to live their little critter lives are just dying. Okay. I forgot to pick up the goodies down there to prevent the spawns. Doesn't matter how bad their knockback is, look at how much they're destroying. Okay. Fairy wings, yay! Okay, so we keep on going. We let the we should have enough time for at least 1 or 2 attempts. No guarantee that I'm going to actually be successful, but that's okay. I wouldn't mind getting menacing on all of my equipment, though. And we're just gonna keep on going. Going, going, going. What the heck? Where'd that come from? What was that? Okay, more pixie dust. We have enough for 1 more row, I think. I think we'll add to the rows. We can put this a little higher, I think. Like that. Do. I hope everyone is having a decent time. Nope, not enough. Okay, that's fine. Nope, it has to be nighttime. Okay. That's chill. That's chill. The reason why I want to fight the eyes first is, well, because I want the eye summons. I think they're the most, like, dense summons I can get this early. What is that? Gelatin crystal. Summon slime. Queen slime. What? I feel like this would be a bad idea. Generally right about now. Intrepid magic quiver. Increases arrow damage and increases arrow speed. Okay. What else is there? Rainbow brick. Light shard. Sometimes carried by creatures in light deserts. I remember there being acorns. There are the acorns. So let's plant some acorns, shall we? Okay. That'll grow me trees over time. Okay. Anyways. It's almost nighttime. Let's see how bad the Eternia crystal is right now. Because don't I have access to hard mode at the moment? We'll do that. Ooh, look at that big rainbow slime. Getting mauled to pieces. Oh, that's where the rainbow bricks are coming from. Let's see. I have the Queen Staff and the Flame Burst Rod. Okay, I can freely summon that wherever I want. I'll just put the Flame Blast Rod wherever. And then we'll just put the... Yeah, these things are still low level. Okay. Getting mauled. Good job. Look at that. Yeah, this is some hard mode. The differences between hard mode and whatchamacallit. So I can store up some Eternia crystals, I guess. Just playing a little dirty. We can put some of this down here for now. Just as long as we have a void bag ready for me to quick stack. There's also Blood Moon Rising. Wonderful. Just exactly what I didn't want, but, you know. What's happening with the Old One's army? Is it, like, done? No, it's... Okay. Why is it always a Blood Moon when I want to do things? Let's see how quickly those guys can wipe each other out. Oh, never mind. My spiders were thirsting for blood. Okay, we do a quick pit stop. And then, things just keep happening. Ethereal wyverns. I'm not sure how I want to take care of these. Because I can barely see. Okay, we'll do this then. Until they're all dead. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, perfect chopping weather. Oh, another set of birds. Wave complete, okay. Okay. Alright. Gonna quickly grab all of these while I can. And we will do this. Oh, hang on. So we're just gonna keep on making some... Okay, the enemy spawned. Okay. Where are they? I think they spawn over to the side. I'm just gonna keep protecting this. Until the aerial ones slow down a little bit. Go, my summons, go! There we go. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Not expecting this. There we go. Okay, now we have to deal with a blood moon. Which is a little less than ideal. Ow. What do you mean there's a eye laser shooting clown? Oh no, there's not. There's the gastropods that are shooting lasers. A little annoying. Okay, let's fight everything here. We're gonna summon summons to hurt all the things that are hurting me. Welcome back. Yeah, we're coming close to the end of stream at this point. We're probably gonna get to the end of the night and then see why are my summons not, you know, doing the thing? We'll summon this thing to keep me out safe, relatively. Why? What? What's happening? Was sent to the bone zone by rain? There's a angry rain cloud? Oh my god. This game is ridiculous sometimes. Ghosts. Of course, it's ghosts. Okay. Having a little bit of trouble, considering I wasn't expecting a blood moon right about now. It's a blood moon and it's raining. The mechanic was slain. Oh, boo-hoo. My fault for not having doors, I guess. Ow. This is awful. I wanted to fight the stupid I wanted to fight the stupid bosses today. No. Ow. I'm gonna move somewhere safe for them. What is that? Okay. We'll move all the way over here. Oh no, all my villagers are dead. Thanks, game. Just absolutely everything that I wanted. The nurse was slain. That's less than ideal. We have lots of spiders. You know what? Let's grab Abigail. Let's see how well she can handle things. Where's my Abigail's flower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blood moon's over. Wonderful. This needed to cause me a lot of problems. Really wanting to rain on my parade, don't you? Nimbus Rod. Nimbus Rod isn't bad. It's not a sentry, but it does magic damage if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So let's buff up. Let's store everything where they can go. Let's unsummon Abigail. Let's grab more summons. Let's summon lots of spiders. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's have a Spider Queen staff. Okay, let's give this a shot. What is that? A unicorn kite. Okay. Let's give it a try. It's daytime. Gosh, darn it. I just want to fight the bosses. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to fit in fighting the bosses anytime soon. Okay. Let's see. I noticed the yellow color I've been using for the shorts have gradually been changing. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Like, consistency is nice. Why are you here? Okay, let's see. Alright, since I buffed anyways, not that that's a really big deal, I do have one summon that I can use, I think. Gelatin Crystal. I have no idea what to expect with this boss fight. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow, okay. You're very annoying. Okay. So I'm actually doing quite a bit of damage to this thing, all things considered. I don't know how long my damage lasts for. Why are there so many bouncy things? What's happening? No, okay. Well, I got her to a third of her health. That's actually better than I thought. I don't know how to fight more of those things. So that's unfortunate. I think it's possible for me to beat it. 100%. It's just having the right summon. I think I should just focus on my summon game and dodging instead of trying to get extra whip damage out. That's for the pros. I don't know how to get crystal gelatin. I think it's just another crown recipe, but we'll see. Let's see. Do I not have any crystals here? I have a hollowed key. It has been cursed by a powerful jungle creature. Let's see. I know I have crystals somewhere. I just don't know where. Crystals? Crystals. Crystals? Crystals. I need to find a way to label all of these. Crystals. Crystals. Crafting. Crystal. Nothing Queen Slime related. Weird. Is there any gel stuff that I can use? Okay, so what was it called? Crystalline Slime? Let's see. Terraria. Queen Slime. I should be able to beat her, no problem. How do I summon? Spawning. Gelatin Crystal. Let's see. Found on Pearl Stone or Pink Ice Blocks. So I have to find it growing on Pearl Stone. Okay. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just paused at the moment. So that means Okay, that means basically I can't craft anything for that. I mean, I do have pearl stone in a bag somewhere, right? Pearl stone, pearl stone. Where is the pearl stone? Do 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 do. Pearl stone. Pearl sand. I don't want pearl sand. It says pearl stone. If I just put stone down, it should probably turn into pearl stone. As far as I'm concerned. Totally doable. Totally doable. So let's replace all of these blocks down here with stone. So that they can slowly transform into pearl stone. Spiders, please. Spiders, please. Cool. Do. Go, my spiders, go! Oh, we have some blocks here that I missed. Okay, so let's swap these around. And then we'll go break every crystal and see if we can find one. So it's basically like Plantera, except I don't have to fight Plantera as soon as I find the plant. Is that it? Are those it? Oh, hang on. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Cool. No, that's a normal crystal shard. Okay. Okay, pearl stone, not pearl stone, not crystal, they're crystals. What does crystalline slime even look like? Hang on. When a shard is generated, it has a 1 in 50 chance to be a crystal. Okay, so it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same, and I don't... Okay. That's fine, so I have to break all of these shards. That's fine. Doesn't bother me too much. So every 50 of these I break. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 We'll just keep on going. Cause it's gonna be a while until nighttime. wish the summons were a little bit better at their passive defense of me. I can't wait until Martian Madness, so I can get the Martian summons. Arguably one of my favorites, considering how quick they attack. And how, you know, nonsense they are. Mind you, this is a 2% chance that one of these will be a crystal, you know, a slime crystal. And I'm not looking forward to dealing with them or like farming these, but you know, begging choosers and the like. That was I think I did pretty well for the first time I fought Queen Slime of all things. Hollowed Torch, Crystal Shard. We're trying to get crystallized slime here. Is there a way to build crystallized slime? Do I have to find it? Hang on, let me look it up. Let's see. Metal detectors can find them. Okay. It can be used any time of day at any depth as long as the player's in the hollow. Okay. Not super helpful. I have to basically build a farm for this. Of course I have to build a farm for this. That's not necessarily ideal, but, you know. I don't think I picked up one at this point. I wouldn't mind to have picked up one. It's okay. We'll just mine through. Like, we'll just create another little alcove here. So I can just quickly break through all of the crystals and whatnot as they generate on stone. Such is the life, I suppose. Okay, let's see. We keep on going, we keep on building. Just keep on keeping on. So all of this will turn into pearl stone at some point. And then I can dig it all up. Crystal shard, crystal shard, crystal shard. Okay, let's see. Gonna drill this guy. I'm not even paying attention at the moment, I'm just randomly digging. Sapphire, blink root, crystal shard. Crystal shard, crystal shard. Okay. It's nighttime again. Glory. Praise be. I have broken armor. My defense is cut in half. That's bad. Nurse, could you fix all of that? Thank you. We're gonna store everything again. And then, okay, we'll place this down. We'll summon an additional spoder. And, best of luck to me and you. Ow, okay, that's bad. I got hit by that right away. Ow. Ow! You're super accurate. For a bunch of eyeballs. Ow. They have depth perception. They have depth perception? Okay. How do I deal with this? I suppose I could be a little cheesy. Has the mechanic moved back in? Okay, let's see. Where's the mechanic? Mechanic. The mechanic has not moved back in. Gosh darn it. I'll take my piggy bank and put it somewhere else, I guess. Can I put it here? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Get swarmed by spiders. I think it's totally possible for me to beat the eyes. I just need to be much better at the game, or way cheesier at the game. Without the mechanic, I can't really do anything to increase the level of cheese. I could try one more time, you know? Just try one more time. Let's say we'll put this down. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? Heart statue, right? I forgot. I put that down. It was just with the spider on top. I couldn't tell what it was. Okay, we'll try it again. Now, not great. Ow. Oh, so unfortunate. No, I don't want to be on that. I realized way too late. It's raining now too. No! I've gotten to a third, or 2/3 of his life. Its life. So that's fine. Little undersatisfactory. If I had a ranged pet that is hard mode difficulty, or a flying pet that's hard mode difficulty, that would be probably better overall. But I can't really say any further. This is a graveyard. I don't know if that really matters at all. Just knock out these grave markers. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. Excuse me. Where's my spider rod? Hello? Vilethorn. Where's my summons? Abigail. I think I dropped it somewhere when I died. I need to pick it up before I end the stream then. Because I don't feel like re-farming that. Where did I drop it? I thought I favorited it, but apparently I didn't. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Abigail, please cooperate with me. Okay. I'll do that. Do we try one more time? I think we can. Do we have any more armor potions? We do not. Do I have any raw ore? I do not. I transformed all of it. Well, I don't even have food. Okay, that's annoying. Where's all my fish? Here, let's have 40 trout. Cooked fish. There we go. We do this. And then we try one more time. Ow, it's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Get dodged. I beat Sans. Ow, okay, I got burned. That's bad. Oh, oops. He hit me twice. Really bad. I'm gonna make a break for it. Dang it. No. No. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Where's the nurse? No! How hard did I get him? Let me check the replay. So if I have a long enough stretch, I think I can just outright outrun them. Okay. Why did they lose so much HP when I died? So, for some reason, they just took a giant chunk of their health when I died. And I don't have any thorns or anything like that. Okay, so next time, if I'm gonna fight the twins, I need a much longer arena so I can just try to outrun them. If I'm just trying to outrun them, I can use this guy. Because these guys are... That means that my spiders are just gonna be on top of them 100% of the time. Spiders are not the best summon, but they're gonna be the best that I have for now. Anyways, yeah, thanks everyone for joining in, though. Let's quickly take a look at the top chatters for today. Let's see. On the short side, it was Alloy at number 3, Ninja at number 2, and The Void at number 1. Gamer Iron for number 3 in the horizontal stream. The Void's number 2, and Bread Lover for number 1. I hope all of you liked hanging out. If you are from the future, please do consider subscribing and leaving a comment. Otherwise, if you haven't already, please do leave a like. Every little bit helps. I'm getting closer and closer to 800, and by extension, I'm going to hit 1,000 pretty soon. And if there are any other mods you want me to add to Hollow Knight, or any games that you're excited to play, please do leave a comment. I do read every single one of them. And I try to reply to as many as I can. You know, motivations being a killer, though. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. And I'll see you guys on Thursday, where we will be playing Me-Side. Anyways, thank you all for now. I will... Your number one? I mean, you don't have a level on my end, Alex. I don't know what that's about. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys on Thursday, and ta-ta for now.